Hello, hello. Sorry, I don't know what's going on right now. Let's see if this will. I'm having some issues. Some technical issues. Good. Lunchtime. Midday. Hello, everybody. Let's just do this and do this. How is y'all? How is everybody? Ooh, my stuff is all crashing down. Hold on. I need to do, 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 do. I need to get logged out of everything on this phone. How was your morning? Did you get everything done? I'm fantabulous. Alright, let me change everything over to my iPad so that I know. Turn off my do not disturb. I need that to go there. I can turn on do not disturb here. Yes, 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 I know. I guess it's going to take us a few minutes for everything to get shared out. Look, we need to change this music up a little bit. Let's go with this 70s country. Oh, this is better. Ah, this spring weather just for migraines is the pollen and the weather changing and the barometric pressure. It just sucks. Take my mind. Faith. Faith, what kind of music do you listen to, baby? I'm picking out the vinyl colors so we can cut this vinyl out. Oh, honey. Oh, let's see. I need to try something real quick. me that at? I'm trying to. Oh. I know, we've missed everybody also. Alright, well. Somebody sent me something somewhere and I can't figure out where it was. I'm having to go between y'all entertain each other for just a minute. Sorry. I gotta find this link. Oh, tornado warnings are popping out, of course. Okay, I don't guess it was here. 106, 102. Hmm. Okay, I've got that one on there. I'm not sure which one I was on when this came through. To the basics of love. Looking like Texas, waving and Willie and the boys. Oh my goodness. What a mess, huh? What a mess. Alright. I need to put Twitter. Ain't nobody feeling no pain. Right. Here, Ron, let's see if this will load. We got something. This is our new highlight reel.
If you're in a constant
Hold on.
search for credit for everything that you do, you're bound to fail somewhere. The best help you can give somebody is the help that you give without even knowing that you did it. Because what you may pass on.
Sorry. Ain't nobody feeling no pain. Oh, my tabs are all out of order. Let me see if I can move. New tab. I don't know how to, I'm gonna have to read it all afterwards. Hang on, guys. Let's make this big. I gotta mute me.
If you're in a constant search for credit for everything that you do, you're bound to fail somewhere. The best help you can give somebody is the help that you give without even knowing that you did it. Because what you may pass on to a complete stranger, they may pass on to someone else, and you may just save someone's life. Stop seeking other people's approval to prove to yourself that you're a good person. Move forward. Everything you do is a ripple in the sea.
I'm about to make some people mad.
How can you love somebody else when you don't love yourself? You always have to fall first before you can rise again. But for every failure is another step to success. A failure is only a mistake, and without mistakes, how will we learn and grow? Again I say, how can you love somebody else when you don't love yourself? Even a phoenix rises from its own grave and becomes reborn again of its own ashes. Think about that for a moment.
You thought you won, but what you really got was this no.
Reverse. Emotional damage.
Let me make this perfectly clear. I do not want your Slong Dong 3000. Take your sausage elsewhere. Your pants looks too hungry. Karma is the most patient gangster. Fuck your excuses. I don't need the drama. You tried to play me and make me the problem. I do what I say and say what I mean. Spare me your feelings. I don't feel a thing. You had your chance, and now I'm gone. Just because you don't see the beast, it doesn't mean the beast isn't there. Be careful playing with somebody's kindness. They have tamed their beast. Fuck your excuses. I don't need the drama. You tried to play me and make me the problem. I do what I say and say what I mean. Spare me your feelings. I don't feel a thing. You had your chance, and now I'm gone. Just because you don't see the beast, it doesn't mean the beast isn't there. Be careful playing with somebody's kindness. They have tamed their beast.
We're just gonna make sure that everybody hears it, okay? On my telephone right now while I'm trying to watch you guys. Come on. I'm trying to get my Zello to log in over here. Let me close out App Store. I need that. I don't need those. I don't need that. My kid uses my little iPad for Roblox. Oops, I changed screens. Just me. When I go to town here in a little while, I'm gonna stop at a gas station and grab one of those things, those little lighter things, and then I'll come back live again when I get the kids settled, and we will try to burn this wood that way. I'm gonna finish these. I'm gonna pick this vinyl out. There we go. Okay. I need to get the shirt out front to bleach too. We do have some sun today, so I'm kind of all over the place right now. Faith, I need you to come crack the whip. Let's grab some ibuprofen real quick too. My back is really bothering me. I was hoping the wind would die down a little bit before I try to go bleach outside. Oh, Ron, wait till you see my cup. And y'all, the cup we made last night, oh, it turned out so good. I got 2 pieces. Let's put this over here with the big ones. And shove it there. Scrub that for a little bit longer. Take this job and shove it. Get my shit together. Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be terrible if the bleach spots fall off? Oh my. Especially in public. Okay, let me, real quick, guys. I know there's not many of us here, but I want to remind y'all that coming up, let me see if I can do this real quick, too. Oops. Uh-oh. Puppies is fighting. It's a fight. It's not a cat fight, it's a dog fight. I wonder if I can change my profile picture on here to one of these for the month. So y'all remember for the month of May, we are doing our fundraiser for Rolling to Remember. And on May the 28th is their run walk marathon, I guess it actually is. I'm going to do this way. And May the 28th, they also let you do it virtually for the fundraiser. So myself and Not a Hater are going to participate. So we are fundraising until then. And May the 28th, we're going to virtually do a 2.2 mile run walk marathon. I guess it's 2 miles. I don't know that's really a marathon, but we're going to run and walk for 2.2 miles. And we're going to do it. We're going to try and go live on here while we do it. I'm going to be in the middle of nowhere, Louisiana for an event that weekend. But I'm going to do my best to bring us live for it. So that y'all can go along with us. So we'll be taking donations between now and then. And all those donations will go towards this group who, like I said, is a great organization that also supports our military and their suicide awareness. 22 a day is 22 too many. And this is the American Veterans. They're also, if you're in the DC area, they have a meeting spot that they're getting together that day to try and set a new world record of the number of people to get together and do push-ups together. 22 push-ups. So let's see. I do have on the community section of the YouTube page, I do have a post that has the link to this Facebook page right here if you want more information. You can donate directly yourself if you want, or you can donate to us, and when we do our virtual run, we're going to make one large donation. All my sales this month, I'm going to be taking a portion of that again, like we did in March, and put that all together. So here's what we're doing. May the 28th, they're starting at RFK Stadium for a 2.2 mile run walk in observance of the National Veteran Suicide Crisis. And like I said, we'll be doing our virtual side live, and they asked that we submit videos also, and we will be doing that. So if you're not familiar with any of this, go ahead and go over to the Facebook page and look around and trying to do something. I think I might do it that way.
The National Weather Service in Jackson, Kentucky, issuing a tornado warning for southwestern Harlan County and southeastern Kentucky, southeastern Bell County and southeastern Kentucky until 2:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The storms located over at Kubish, 9 miles southeast of Pineville, are moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. The dangerous storms will be near Pathfork by 1:55, Canatinia by 2 p.m. Other locations in the path may include Mary Alice, Grace Knob, and Harlan.
And there you have it. I'm going to try I'll change my profile picture to theirs for the month. See if it'll work. Let's see. I don't know. We'll see if it works or not. Target area. What are you guys doing for Mother's Day? Damn it. Here we go. Uh-oh. Eating a tree. Ooh, yay. Just me. Are you on the road? I thought you were driving today. That just dawned on me. All right. And you've got a 4-hour drive, is that right? All right. Let's see. How do I change my picture here? Hold on just a second. Okay. Looky there. I'll try to use something from the fundraiser we're doing each month. So for my profile picture, so it's on there. Okay. Now let's get to work. What time is it? It's 12:45. Yes, thank you, Ron. Okay, well, maybe you can listen to us on your way, but you must not be typing while you're driving. Yeah, and if any of you do make any donations, my Cash App and Venmo is posted across the screen. You'll see it pop up throughout lives and stuff. If you make a donation for it, please put in the notes that it is a donation so that I know how to keep it separate. I've got a list going. I don't want to get confused and think that I've gotten a payment for an order. And so, I mean, you don't have to email me or message me or anything. Just if you send a donation, please put in the notes that it's just put donation if you want, or rolling to remember, walk to remember, donation, whatever. Just make sure that if you make a donation, make sure you put in the notes that it's a donation. And my Cash App and Venmo tag are both exactly the same. It's Harley Bell, Belle 00. So really easy to remember both of them. So yeah, that's that. Odd. Let me. I have one thing to pull off the screen over here. Let me stop sharing that. Okay, good. You be safe. Let us know that you got there okay, one way or another. We also need to print out another cup. Um, well, my so. I need to move this down because I have to keep going looking for that. How it's done. Oh, I know. I gotta make sure these notifications are on real quick. All right, all that is on. Good deal. Twitter sounds. Oops. Take me home. I belong. How do I save this somewhere else? You know, I made this thing. And I don't think I can even send it anywhere. everybody's really quiet.
Copy on the graphics. Thank you.
Any Kentucky people here right now? Harlan County and southeastern Bell County, southeastern Kentucky. Let's see. Rose Hill, Harlan. Let me get this other. Yay. Okay. That's what I wanted. We're going to get this other phone up and running. And I was trying to pick the colors. Invite, copy. I thought some of our other ladies would have been here by now. Oh, I need to get into YouTube on here. That hasn't popped up. What's going on here? Okay. There we go. Probably gonna have to. Let me get the other phone holder real quick. Hang on, y'all. Where is it? Where's that? Oh, it is over here already. Okay. I gotta pull out the zip ties. Hold on just a second. I think this one's just gonna stay on this. Hey, I knew I had another roll of this stuff somewhere. Golly. Look, I keep hiding buying stuff from myself, y'all. Does anybody else do that nonsense? Hold on, guys. I'll be right over there. There we go. Oh man, I didn't have that on there. Shoot. I'm losing my mind here. Oh, yeah, secret spots. I guess that's what we can call it, huh? Um, probably needs to be over here. Hold on, I've got to get the video of this cut really fast and send this to her. One second, y'all. I'm going to mute it for just a second. I'm back. And then they become top secret. Yep. I took a video of our cup from last night. I'm fixing to send it to the daughter. That turned out really pretty. I'm loving it. She's gonna be excited. Double check that. Make sure it took. Send that to her. Yep. All right. One thing down. Now 50 more things to do. I think the puppies want somebody to play with them. We're gonna go play with the puppies. One down. I can't figure out what I did with the lid or the box for this cup. No, that's not it. Actually, this is it. Darling. This one goes here. I'm putting things in the wrong places. All right. Got that one. Cut this box out. Who all's here if just us, it looks like. Just me and you, Faith. Just me and you. So I've got teal, burgundy, dark green. Let me do the inside of this about 9.5 inches. 9 and 9.75. I think I can do 10. Yeah, let's do 10. I've got everything put right here at me. Just you driving, member. Oh, yeah, just me's driving. Well, maybe it's YouTube being funny again. It's just showing me there's one person here, and I know. Oh, okay, yeah, I know. It's weird. Literally, my YouTube says there's one person in here. And I know I've got YouTube pulled up on my phone. So that's one. Faith is here. Just me's here. That should be 3 profiles at least showing in here. But it's literally showing me one person. Weird. Well, you know, last night as well, it was saying like it would be like 5 people and then drop down to 2. One, two, three, four, 5. This says 5, but it looks like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this said it's 5 colors. Okay, so I've got these 3. Now these. Oh, but I want orange. I've got a teal green. It's a light pink. That's a brown. Okay, that's all teal green. All right, there's no other green in there. That's teal. That's all teal. Matte turquoise. I'm trying to figure out these colors. Green. I don't want this shiny. I think I'm going to go with matte colors on all these. So I think I'm going to use that. Next, I don't really have any browns on here, so I probably need to get some ordered though. I hadn't thought about that. I don't have any browns. So let's go with like a burgundy for the brown. I know I need to make a note to place an order, I guess. Some tans. Tan and brown. Like a peach. I don't know, peach. And that's like a I don't know what color pink I'm gonna call that. Hold on, Lonnie. Let me just log into the vinyl. Sign in. Do I still have stuff in my car? Yes, I do. All right. Let's real quick while we're doing this, we're going to look at some colors that we need to get added vinyl. This is somebody's mowing their yard right now. They need to go mow my front yard. Oh, that's StarCraft. Okay, that is StarCraft. StarCraft permanent matte. 20 inch. Let's do 5 foot for these colors because I don't think I'll be using a whole lot of them. All right, we're gonna look for like a brownish color first. No, there's a brown. I've got beige. I guess that's going to be close enough to tan. Is beige close enough to tan? Now it shows 3. Oh, coral. That's what color that is. That's what I was thinking about. Coral. I need a coral color right now. Coral and like a light pink. I do a powder pink. What color pink for these? These are glossy though. I don't have any matte in the pinks. Well, I've got this. I think it'll work. I've got those greens. Alright, I've got all that other stuff. I've got a glossy gray. Like these kind of things, I don't need glossy though, I feel like. So let's get that's metallic. Let's get a regular gray. I have a ton of red. I don't think I have any matte red. I can use this. We're gonna have to redo these colors on there because, well, all right. That's at least I've got tan, brown. I do have navy blue in the matte. Oh goodness. All right. That's Thea, not Max. Boy, she sounds like a badass. I need to find some yardsticks too. You'd think she was a boy dog the way she barks. Okay, here's my dilemma. Let me. You're getting the idea here. These are the colors I'm trying to pick out. So we can get this cut. So Man, why won't you just stay on there? I've got this. I think I can put that right there. I thought this was going to work out good, but apparently not. I don't have any kind of a tan color, but I have the orange. I have orange, or I have this yellow. I think I might do this. I think I might do this yellow on those tan ones. And then there's like a coral and a light pink. Well, I have this kind of pink I can do right there. This really isn't made for that. That's wow, there is dog hair on this roll of, oh, it's on the tape. So then the other pink, for the coral, I have hot pink. I have purples. I have light, like powder blue. So would, let me look at my scraps down here. Ooh, this gold might look okay where that beige or that tan is, though. I don't think it'll cut right. I bet it won't. I might try that.
Ooh, search and rescue's been activated for a manhunt.
Oh, great.
Fun.
I could use this gold. I wonder if that'll look bad. Should I use this gold or this yellowish color? Use those that I had. Gold or no? Yes or no on the gold? Okay, yellow. All right, got it. My only thing right now about all this is, oh wait, hold on. I have sheets right here. Let me see what colors these are. Hello Kitty. And that's a bright hot pink, and that's holographic. That's tie-dye. And that's Oh my goodness, you're okay, I promise. Okay. Is everything's going to be matte except the pink. So the hot pink. So here's what I'm thinking. These flowers right here, and I am. Do you think that would be okay in orange? If I did it like these colors and did the orange and teal is going to be the words. So where the coral color flowers are and the coral color words would be orange. You think that would look okay? Because otherwise everything else is going to be a matte finish, and that hot pink is a glossy finish. And I don't know. See? So what do y'all think? Which one, Faith? On the coral. Let it be a glossy hot pink or use the matte orange on that coral color flower? The other matte colors I have is a hunter green. Well, see, I can't put green and green on the words. So, orange. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, there we go. All right, we got all our colors. Let me go put my box up. I have something else too. What is that? Well, Isaac was going to come over some this weekend, but I guess not. I got a set of these cups in my my FabFitFun that came in January, and there's 4 of these. They're little wine goblets. They've got sparkles on them, and they're plastic. I'm thinking, I like them. I really like them. So I'm thinking about for Mother's Day, either splitting them in half or doing the whole set of 4, and cutting out some decals and putting on them different sayings and stuff, and putting on them and giving to my daughter for Mother's Day. Aren't they cute? Look at this pretty sparkles. And they're nice size. I don't know if I want to do like a set of 2 or the set of 4, but we'll do this probably tonight or tomorrow and find some sayings to go on them. That way, like her and her, which she usually only has just her one friend over. So I thought maybe like a set of 2, and then I don't know. I love these. I might see if they still have some more on the website and order another set of them, because these would be cute to. I have a little silicone set of wine goblets, but we're gonna do these this weekend also. Okay, let's get started on this nonsense. Let me make some room over here. Do 2 and keep 2. That's what I'm thinking, Hope. Like, who really needs 4 anyway? All right, let me put these in here. Oh my goodness, you puppies are sounding so pitiful out there. this was, let's see what the final size of this is. This is going to be cute. All right, that's perfect. 9.5. Why is it different size one way than it is? Oh, let's see, round. So if that's 9.5 this way by 10 this way, that's weird. Now let's just unlock that. Change that to 10. Actually, here's the thing. I'm fixing to figure out, I'm taking this out anyway. So I'm just wanting the outside circle. The words in the middle, I'm not even including in it. I'm going to be replacing. So let's do that real quick. Hold on, I need to lock that. Lock that. All right, here is. Move this right here so I can kind of say. I mean, this isn't going to have to match, honestly, because, like I said, the words in there are going to be gone. I'm fixing to put their family name in there. And then I'm going to see if I can't find something cute. That'll go. I couldn't erase the middle, so I'm just going to have to, when I go to weed it, I'm going to have to weed it out. Just let it cut and go from there. Oh, I keep coming back to these. Oh, flies. This thing is so slow. I might need to turn.
I already posted that there.
Yeah, see, sometimes it just looks silly.
Alright, copy that.
I have. Let's see what that looks like. Nope, Nitro, hush. Hush. Thea's chasing Max around and around on his little. Okay, I think I like that. What do you think? Let me show you what this will kind of look like. Um, do something real quick. We're gonna do this so we can get an idea. This will kind of give us an idea of sizing for this and what. Okay, we need to. Oops. Nope. Do this. Bring it to the front. There we go. So honestly, I'll probably, let's see, I can spin this just where I lay it out. It'll be about like that. How's that font look? Can you read it? I like that, I think. so with those colors, should I make the name in black or the name in the teal? I think the name in the teal, huh? So I forgot that we weren't doing the words in the middle. Yeah, okay. I don't think it needs anything else on it. I think it'll look good just like that, huh? All right. Let's see, size wise, let's take that up just a little bit more, maybe. Been mistreated. Where will I be loved? I've been worked out. I've been worked out. Where will I be loved? That looks perfect. When will I be loved? All right. So here's how we do this. We move this here. We get rid of this because that was just for looks. Okay, now I need to attach all that together. Been mistreated. So that'll cut all together. Happy love. All right. Whew. Multiple ways on the mat. Let's do a 12 by 24 because I'm not sure how we're gonna. 9.5. All right, now here's how we're gonna do this. Holy moly. No way. Alright, I gotta do something. Cancel. My connection is not lost. No. Hold on. What just happened? No, that's not what I wanted you to do. Detach. Well, maybe. Nope, that's alright. That's not what I wanted. Why are you still thinking? Well, she finally just crapped out on me, I think. I don't know what she's doing. Look, what are you doing? I didn't do anything about coal. I didn't tell you to do that. What are you doing? Oh, I already clicked that once. Hmm. I really don't know what just happened there. But let's go with it. We're just going to see what it does. Right. We're just going to see how it decides to cut it from there. I can pull up a picture of it, so. As a matter of fact, let's see. Just trying to figure out which one was what color. I think it's on my phone that's actually streaming it. No, it's not on here. Plain wonderfully made. Well, let's just see what it tells me. I know it's not going to tell me colors now because whatever, fuck it. This is my life with this computer. We're drinking already, guys. Anybody need a drink? What the fuck? I've never seen this before. Oh, okay. Well, I don't even know what that shit's doing. I just had an idea. Hold on. Some subscription shit just popped up. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fix this shit real quick. Yep. This is an easy fix. I got it. An easy fix. Spinning, 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 spinning. Well, we know we don't want to click attach for this one, huh? Alrighty. Now. Unlock. There we go. Because I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Make sure this still fits before we go over trying to. Once I spin that around. Yep. Alright. Let's make this shit. You keep slurping, baby. You're fine. We ain't fixing nothing. We're just breaking shit. Hold on. I got a dust over here. Let's dust. I gotta do some sewing this weekend. Oh, buddy. Oh, Faith, I got something to show you. Hang on, once we get moved over here. While that's cutting, we got to cut our box to bleach our shirt with. All right, Matt. No, we ain't fixing nothing. I'm fucking shit up. That's about all I'm doing. All right, let's change this to a 24-inch. All right, that was teal. So let's find this and move this to the top mat. Okay. Phew. All right. So I need to go. Let's see. Can I get that pulled up any? No, not really. Nope. Why did that not want to let go of that? That was weird. Let's try it again. Give it on some time. I'm trying to do it this right here, not hold on to it. So I could do this. I'm trying to figure out how to use less vinyl. Okay, so this is something PP Head didn't know anything about. All right. So I just saved an inch on the teal. Let me get this cut and laid out. That way I don't have to go back and remeasure and look at everything. Stop. We ain't playing that game right now. You're not barking at all the neighbors. 9 inches. You are a badass. We all know you're a badass. Here, go upstairs. Just go. I wonder where everybody is today. All right. That is going to the 9, right? Yep. Why are you? There we go. Nope. There we go. All right. On the bottom, yes. All right. That looks good. That's just a little too close. Alright. Hold on. I need to spin that back around a little bit. There we go. Alright, that gives that plenty of room. Alright. Alright, this one needs 8 to 17. Okay. Now I can go 17. That's 7 inches left. Let's see. What can give me 7? That didn't sound good, did it? Let's see. That one's 8. 9. That one is 9. That's 7.5. And that one is a sheesh. Well, I bet I could spin this one to where let's see if we can. This one was going to be the pink. Let's see if we can get this one to fit up there. Let's just see. This is going to have to go right here somehow. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, am I? Oh, wait. No. Even if I did that. Poor neighbor girl was sitting on her back patio reading, and Max just has to harass her. I wonder if I cut that over, if I would be able to swing this. Oh, hell, just change this to that. Come back here and move this back down there. I'm going to have to use 2 of them anyway, so let's just move this back down there. Move this to there. I bet I can fit them all on the second one. Max, knock it off. Nitro, you hush too. Jeez, that kills me to use this great big piece of vinyl for those 3 little cuts. Hold on. Oh, she's got her dog outside. Hang on, let me yell at Bigga. See ya! Knock it off! Y'all behave! Yeah, I just woke the puppies up too. Oh well. Alright, so that'll be 8 inches. Alright. So now we will go bring this one up. Max is such a goof. Am I boring y'all to death? This is the fun stuff, don't you know? see how close I can. Come on, will you make up your mind where you're going to stop at? Round and round. So, okay. So I need to do the light pink to stop at 8. 8 inches of the light pink. And then that's next one's going to be the orange, right? Or was that? Yeah, orange and then yellow. And see, I sit here and talk to myself just like this all the time too when I'm doing these things. 8 to the 8. Which part has the least on it? Island City, Kentucky, tornado warning. Um, oh my goodness, you're okay. They're so dramatic. They drive me nuts. I gotta change shoes. Tucker and Nitro go outside. Y'all know y'all gotta fight these puppies. Look. Come on. Go. Get back, Tuck. Get back. Come on. Go. Get back, Tuck. Come on. Come on, Tucker. Come on. Come on, puppy. Come on, Tucker. No, no. You're not going inside. Come on. Come on. stinks. I don't know what else to do though. I mean, I like take the trash bag out of it every night. Okay, this was 8 inches. I need to message Mark. He needs to come join our live tonight. I'm going to have to hop off in a couple hours for a little bit to get the bam bam situated for dinner. Cuddy is going to pick the goblins up from school today, though. So we can finish this up and then get that shirt out in the driveway. It's warming up enough that I think we can get it bleached pretty good. Clean my hands. All right, we're still down to 3. Okay. Well, have we, okay, let's see, it's 11 o'clock her time. Where's our girl? Where's Hater? You good, sis? And now, one more, and then we can cut this stuff. Oh my goodness, this is just let's see. And here's how what just happened here. See, that says 10, but we can spin it. I'm going to turn my air conditioner on in here in just a minute. Up to almost 8. Yes. 8.5. So this might fit up in that one. Let's see if we can do it. Right here. Oh. Brother's sick. Got run over by a damn gold train. away from the. I got it good. All right. Excuse me. That's 10. Okay. That'll be just fine. It's almost done. This up the knife. This is the only vinyl thing I've got going today. Kidding me. That goes over to what? 11, 10. All right. Okie. Now we're ready to run these puppies through. Got everything moved up onto just 2 mats. So I'll take y'all over there. I'm gonna cut out my my form to bleach the shirt. Okay, we're getting a little too slow here. Look, I don't want to do no video stuff. Let's go to this. Oh. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, We do. Vinyl. Because my brain is just not going to work right now. Kiss me all night. Which one is going to go in first? It should be this one, right? Let's do vinyl, mirror off, basic cut, default pressure, 2 of them on this. Okay. Our vinyl is cutting. I'm going to find my little. That's not it. Oh, shit. Man. Oh, this is different. Wait. Where's my knives for that? Hello. Everybody join in? Hold still. I know y'all are close right now, but I'm just... You get the idea. That way I don't go outside that area. It gives me a general idea of how big the image is I'm going to be putting in the spot, which that's what I did. I put my image down on here first, and then I kind of drew out kind of a rough idea of what I wanted the outline to look like around it. So then if I'm spraying, I'll have usually a bigger piece of cardboard that I'll lay down. Oh. Nitro wants in now. They just wanted out. Now they want in. Just to give you an idea. So I'll lay this on the shirt before I bleach it. But I'm standing under the air conditioner out there. And then there's where the image is going to go like that, and it'll be bleached probably a little bit past that. Well, you know, obviously the image is smaller than this, though. But I'm going to take a paintbrush and make the edges a little bit cleaner, but that way I don't you know, and for this one, it's not, the t-shirt's not going to be splattered. It's literally just going to be right here for the image. So that kind of, you know, like a template. And then like even for the other shirts, so even the splatter ones, like this area would be solid bleach. So I'll put this down to help keep it from going out more. I'll put this down and spray it a solid area, and then I'll pick this up and do my little specks, whatever, splat marks. Let me get my bleach stuff ready. As soon as hubby leaves to get the children's, we will go out in the driveway. Oh, that ain't gonna fit on there. Okay. Oh, he's fixing to go. And yeah, it's different. We go fortunately to this spot. You got one here fast. Alright, hang on, let's go set this outside real quick. Be right back. Oh, and it's bright out there. No, too busy over there. I'm gonna go with 9 minutes for that. Alright, what did I miss, y'all? Oh my gosh, I don't think I have the patience for tie-dye. Alright, I'm gonna mute. Wait, let's see. I'm gonna mute this one. I'm gonna turn this camera off for just a minute while I move it, okay? Just so that you guys don't get sick. Can you hear me okay, though? Can everybody hear me? Everybody hear me okay? Let me, oops, I gotta go back in here. Hold on. Okay, you can hear me. Paintbrushes out there. Here's the bleach. Here's my other phone so I can set the timer. Let's see if this works. Stuff's on it. I don't know. Field trip time. I can't see any comments. I can't see anything because the sun is so damn bright. I can't even see where to push the buttons. Yeah, we just got to go with this right now because I see nothing. Legit nothing. There we go. I ain't moving, y'all. I'm just going to move the chair. All right. Oh, damn, it is bright out here. I mean, we needed the sun to do this, so we'll see. At least the wind died down a little bit. It's hot, y'all. Stay right there. Don't move. Don't anybody take my stuff. Alright, I was gonna start with the spray, but I think let's see how the brush works out. Let's just try it and see. Let's do this. Gosh, not. Thank goodness, not here right now. We've had enough. So I'm just going to start my. I have no idea how well this. I wanted to do a dark color, but I couldn't find the shirt that I needed in a dark color. So we're just going to try and bleach out the middle here and see. Cross our fingers. I went to 3 stores looking for a good sublimation shirt yesterday and finally had to go to the vinyl store, and they only have one brand, which was the brand I really didn't want. And they had like a heather gray, and I'm always worried about how that's going to bleach out. Because sometimes those grays and blacks just won't bleach white, period. Alright, so here's what we're going to do here. Now this is going to get washed. We do a peroxide treatment on it to stop the bleaching process. And then it'll go through the washing machine twice before we even put the image on it. I think I've got all that, so I'm fixing to. Now I'm set my timer real quick. Start. You see this. This starts. Okay. I'm not kind of edged yet. I don't know. I mean, we've had Let's see. Just Me was here earlier. She's driving though. She's going to Hammond's for the weekend. Rob came in for a few minutes, and I think that's all I've seen today. All right, I gotta stop, don't I? The more I do that, the more unhappy I'll be with it. Okay, let me take this stuff away. Hang on, guys. I gotta figure out how to. I think that's gonna be perfect. Let's see if I can get this bleach back in. No. Y'all just sit and watch this shirt for a second. I gotta go rinse off this brush. Watch the sun shine. Okay, how about? I don't know. I hope you see it. We have progress. We have some progress. Ooh, that's going to be cute. Let's let it bleach out the whole way. Alright, let me see if I can figure out how to turn y'all up. Move this chair over. I like that. Hopefully it turns out really good. So we just gotta wait the 9 minutes for it. Alright, I'll set y'all down for just a second. Hang on. On to here. Let's see. Oops. Hang on. Let's do that and that. Now y'all can hear me a little better. I don't think y'all want to see me putting it in the peroxide bath. So the next step is literally a peroxide bath for it. Lock this thing back down. Tell you what, let me. What do y'all want to do tonight? I mean, well, I do have work to finish, but yeah, that's not going anywhere. Let's see if we can. Damn it. I think nitro's getting hot. Alright, hold on. Let me go bring that in, throw it in its peroxide bath. before he spazzes out anymore. Let's see if they both want in. Woo, it's a happy house. Okay, guys. Wait, is somebody here? Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Why are y'all barking? I mean, why? Why more chaos? We don't need all that chaos. Y'all, I gotta show y'all this. Y'all haven't seen how they attack her. Okay, excuse the door. Look at that. She stands up and they attack her. I gotta get out there and scoop some food. But poor Thea. These are her paw prints on the window, by the way. Alright, let's see if this is gonna work. Right here. We'll see. Oh, honey. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's see. I can put this up here for now. The kids are going to be home here in just a little bit. So I'm going to have to. feed them, but I can't, I gotta go get the torch to finish burning this wood and grab some sealant to seal it real quick. So here, in just a little bit, I'm gonna have to run. I gotta go get some more puppy food also. Damn. Really? Hey, has anybody looked at the Stanley Jenkins awareness pages lately to see what's going on with them? By any chance? I haven't even thought about it. Like, I know they've been going, he's been going live, but he's doing some weird, panels stuff. Doing panels. And then lore and shit. Said he wasn't going to bring the girls on live anymore. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Yeah, okay. All right, babe. Well, we're fixing to do some weeding. This is the fun, relaxing stuff to me. I wouldn't say fun. This is the relaxing part, though. And I do have a headache. I think I'm gonna hit the ibuprofen bottle. I do need to plug this phone in. Oh, them puppies are tearing each other up right now. Let's see. I need this, maybe this. Yes, this, and that maybe.
The National Weather Service is in Greensville, Spartanburg, South Carolina, issuing a tornado warning for north central Greenville County, northeastern Pickens County, and upstate South Carolina until 4:45 p.m.
You're boring.
Daylight time.
You're not
The storm
boring.
is located 5 miles
Alright,
At
so
40 miles an hour. The danger storm will be near Slater, Marietta by 440.
I need this over here. So I think I should have moved y'all to the other side of this. Hold on. Let me, real quick.
I got social media, Facebook and Telegram. Good job, Dave.
All right. Let's see if this will work better.
Copy that. Bill done a toast splitter.
I need to pop my bag real quick. I'll leave that kind of residue on my desk. I'll put it right there. Hold on. It was nice outside this morning. Now it's warm. My boobies are sweating. Oh, I got a fly. Done, I said. Nope. Shit. Here's what we're off to do. We're going to split this sucker in half. Ah. Uh-oh. What'd you send me? Oh, girl, you better be careful. I haven't even played the video, but I see what you're sending me. Yes, be careful. Are you in what they just announced? Are you in that stuff? Oh, I just threw that on the. Let me look. West Virginia on 79. Severe thunderstorm. North Carolina, Florida, North Carolina, and Virginia. North Carolina, Tennessee, Tennessee, Georgia, Kentucky. Okay. Text is unavailable. Well, I've got. Let's see. Interstate 79. Let me see. Norfolk, Richmond. That's what I'm on right now. Uh-oh, I think they're here. Asheville. Ooh. Okay, y'all stand by for just a second. Let me go and get these kids situated. Hey, hey. joking. Sorry, guys. They are situated. Oh, would y'all have a party without me here? What'd I miss? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I can let you guys just go about your business since it's just the three of us, and has been for a hot minute, huh? I told everybody we'd be here. That way the kids can come down here while I finish this. I'm gonna, let's see. Oh, you're okay, honey. I gotta figure out how do I log out of this? Look at those puppies.
Another QR on the board in Virginia. I've got graphics on it.
Virginia.
Hey, if you want to take social media, I'll take Philip. Got it. I don't have any warnings yet. The National Weather Service in Marshtown issuing a tornado warning for the city of Bristol, southwestern Virginia, southwestern Washington County, and southwestern Virginia until 5:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Storms are located near Bristol, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Dangerous storm moving near Bristol proper by 4:50, Abington by 5:10. Heads up Highland Park, Ben Hams, and Holton. Well, there goes the racetrack.
Shake it for me, shake it for me, shake it for me. Country girl, shake it for me, shake it for me, shake it for me. Come on. Well, that was stupid. Let's see if I can. I went right through that flower. I think I can keep it in one piece. Damn it. Harley. Come on, man. Get your head out of your ass. Hold on. Come on. Shake it for me. Shake it for me now. Shake it for me. Shake it for me. Country girl, shake it for me. Shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me. Shake it for me now. Shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me. Alright, I think that's everything on this one. Let's see. Orange. And that's easy enough. Come here. Yes, baby. I don't know. In here? Oh. Well, yeah, there's poop out there on the patio, so it's coming in the door right there. Yeah, look right out there in their room. There's on their area. There's poop. I need to go. It's getting hot outside. I gotta go scoop up that poop in just a minute. No, just right there. Y'all are gonna help me give them baths tomorrow too.
Really?
What?
Wait, why do you have this on?
Because I'm looking at the weather.
Wet outside. Wet.
It's wet.
Yeah.
You see all that rain on the radar there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's raining on there.
What are you doing?
I'm doing this to make somebody's Mother's Day gift.
Who?
It's somebody that's ordered some stuff.
It looks like you're doing my hair.
Yeah, it is because I'm live on the tube of you.
Oh yeah,
The
that's you.
YouTubes, that is me.
I don't think
No, you don't need to get too close to it. Nope, wrong one there. Let's see.
I'm gonna take a knee.
Let's see the yellow one.
See something. I want to make you something.
I know you want me to make you something.
I have cardboard.
Hey, that's not cardboard, buddy.
It is cardboard.
That's wood.
It looks like it sticks to the chair.
Okay.
It sticks to the chair.
Be careful, please. Oops, that was a little wonky.
I really want you to make me a werewolf
Okay,
shirt.
we'll talk about it in a minute, okay? Not right now.
Is that
Okay.
a pencil?
No, not really.
The pen?
It's got a needle in it. See? There's a needle. You see that needle in it?
Oh yeah,
But I can pick this stuff up easier. Here, hold your hand out. Other way. What you jerking your hand away? Did you eat your brownie already?
yes.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
I don't know how to stick this. I have to go pull it off. Okay. I want you to buy me something. I want you to buy me you know the things.
Mm-hmm.
You
The
know,
things.
you know what the werewolf teeth on it, and the werewolf eyes, and the werewolf nose.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the dark.
Mm-hmm. The things in the dark.
I know what it looks like, but I don't know what I'm not seeing it right now.
You know what it looks like, but you're not seeing it right now?
No.
Okay.
It's on a phone.
Alright.
You know where you get stuff?
Did Mom take your phone to work with her? Or is it at the house?
What the hell?
Okay.
It hurts. It hurts.
Well, hello, Miss Luda. How are you today? I'm gonna stop here and take a break here in just a minute, Bubba, and we gotta run to town. Are you gonna go with me or are you gonna stay here? I don't know, that's up to her. I just have to go get puppy food real quick.
Okay. Hey, Poppy.
Oh, I know, it is. It sucks. Heck, I was gonna take some ibuprofen a while ago and I hadn't even stopped to take it. I think I took some earlier. I can't even remember now. What, buddy?
My picture had a big one, but rainbow. It had a golden cup, but a girl who has hair right here, and a girl who wears glasses, and that, number that.
Here. Oh, really?
Was this on this one?
What kind of shirts are they, though?
I don't know.
You don't know? I don't know.
This one sticks onto this. Okay.
Oh, please don't put it on stuff. Please. Thank you. Put that back down. Thank you. Here. All right, put that back down. We need to cut your fingernails, Bubby.
There you go.
Printing tees. Here, Ross. Here. Okay, don't put them on other things, okay? Does she screen print? That's it. If she does screen printing, it's probably cotton, and I don't.
I'll make Annie come over.
Dookie. I don't need that anyway. Okay.
Are you gonna make one of those on the computer?
That's what I'm doing right now. Hold on, I'll show you.
It's gonna be blue.
Hold on, bud.
I'm trying to
No.
hold the baby.
Okay, Bub, hold on, okay? Okay. Okay, thank you. I'll see if I can't find her and see what they are. I really need shirts with a high polyester count right now. Did Poppy give you some of your roast beef? In case you didn't know, baby, I'm crazy about you. Wait, there's another can here. Huh? Just, what's in your mouth right now, Bubba? What's in your mouth right now? Huh? Oh, okay. You need to go sit down and finish that if you're not finished with it. Okay. Okay. Can you just send me the link to her page? That way I can just look through her stuff and not waste her time. I don't know. I'll have to go find it. I don't know what you. I'll find it in a little bit. Okay. Go up there and play for a little bit while I finish this live. Okay. I'm gonna get off here in just a minute and. I know, buddy. Well, I was gonna get him today, but I think he's going to his other grandparents' house. What, buddy?
It's Sunday.
No, today's Friday.
I thought it was Sunday.
Do you go to school on Sundays?
Yeah.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Tomorrow's to school.
Hey, why don't you go get the tablet and play something for just a little bit, okay? Please. Bubba. Okay. Thank you, babe. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, it's Friday.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Drawing that.
Mm-hmm. Hit me like a hurricane.
Damon,
Mm-hmm.
why do we have to go to school Friday?
You just have to go to school on Fridays. That's just how it is. Hey, I need you to go hang out with Poppy, please, while I finish this, okay? Bubba, I'll find it in a minute. You just had your snack, all right? Hey, if you have a fit, you won't get anything. Really? How, Oh, these little ones don't want to come off. Have any of y'all by any chance been on Angela's page today to see how she's doing? If there's any updates. Yeah, wait, I'm fixing to scream. This is a different kind of vinyl here. There. Let's go look real quick. She's actually the psychic girl that's been doing the stuff with the CMC stuff lately, but I've known her for a long time. She lives in Tyler, well, outside of Tyler now, I guess. I don't. 2 hours ago, she's getting. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, bless her heart. Next Friday. Hold on, let me see what she says here. How long is this? She's only 5 minutes long. Hold on. Do you mean like for our fundraiser thing, Luda? Oh, she must have some genetics numbers off. I'm trying to listen to this real quick. Okay, yeah, we can definitely do that. For June. What, buddy? Bob, can you close that door, please? Wait, there's more of these damn dots. Oh, goodness. So, I guess that some of their blood work for pregnancy is, sorry, she's still talking. Bless her heart. Okay, so I guess some blood work came back for Angela, the girl that does the psychic medium readings. Um, her pages are under Angela Heavenly Sent. Um, I've followed her for a long time, but she just started calling out CMC recently, and apparently some of her pregnancy blood work came back abnormal, showing a possibility of some brain development abnormalities with the baby. And she's got to get an amnio next week. And I guess her and her husband have decided that if, obviously it's their decision, but they have decided that, I guess, depending on the extent of the abnormalities, they're going to have to make a decision next week to terminate the pregnancy. She said they've decided that they don't want to bring a baby with that kind of disability into this world. So, that's their choice to make. She shares her life with people online. It's nobody's. It's not your place to judge her for her choices. I understand it's a touchy subject, but hey, you know what? She does live in America, and guess what? That's it's an option. That's a choice that is given or available. So, it is what it is. I'm not putting that on here to debate. Really, I'm just saying. Apparently, I'm looking at the her next live, and looks like people are bashing her for her choice, her saying what she's decided. Her and her husband have, or the baby's father, I don't know if she's remarried or not, but have made the decision themselves that if it's severe enough, that they're going to make this choice. All right, there's those. Yeah, I mean, it's a personal choice. Me personally, not not something that I would choose, no matter the situation. But I would never judge somebody over it. Hmm. Sorry, I'm listening to her right now. It's ridiculous that people think they can speak on things in other people's lives that has nothing to do with you. Like, how do you even think this is your business to speak on it? Tell you what, hold on and I'll put this live up. I'm just gonna I say my shit, your shit, and that's that. Hold on. Oh wait, wrong mouse. For Pete's sake. I keep hitting the wrong mouse.
Hey y'all, sorry I had to take down one of my videos because people bashed me so bad. I don't care if you stand with me or not, but let me go ahead and explain. I guess I got to explain a little bit better for those who don't quite comprehend. Hey y'all, also keep in mind if you pay for the special, please let me know if you want it refunded or if you want to use it for future credit. Hey y'all, if you don't know what happened, you go check the video from earlier this morning. I'm going to explain it in this video. We've had plenty of people bashing me for... I'm just going to... I'll explain it here in a minute. Hey, will you play something on your phone for her, please? Just until Bubba gets out of school. Please. Please. Just until, because I could have kept your phone at the house. Please.
Oh, okay, Luda. I hope you feel better, honey.
Yeah,
we'll be here later this evening too.
To the point that women now said I shouldn't even be a mother. I shouldn't be allowed to be a mother and a whole bunch of other stuff.
To town.
All because, okay, I'm not going to explain what happened this morning. Y'all already know if you listen to any of the video today. But anyways, I guess I have to little explain because we have some ignorant people that don't even have kids that are automatically judging me for choice. Anyways, it's not really a choice that I've made yet, just so you know. And for those who are like, oh, so you're going to terminate your child if it has Down syndrome. I did not say that. Exactly. What happened is I went in there. I had to go get blood work 2 weeks ago. Then I had to get an ultrasound. They said that the ultrasound showed fluid behind the neck. The test came back that there was indication of extra chromosomes in my blood. They did 3 tests. There were other concerns that they found. But they have to do a more extensive blood test, which I got that done today. They're going to tell me if that could have been wrong, if it's right, or whatever. The one is to do a little bit more extensive testing. Then on next Friday, next Friday, I have to go for amniocentesis. Thank you for the person who taught me how to pronunciate it. That is to confirm yes or no indefinitely, okay? To see if there are any severe development issues. We're not just talking Down syndrome, okay? We're talking about severe mental development issues. We're not talking about minor, just Down syndrome, okay? So when you assume on my life that that's you're just going to try to terminate your baby because it may have Down syndrome, no, that's not the case. Severe abnormality to the brain, okay? And when we cross that path, which here in Texas, they're advocating against it out here. Yeah, the Rose versus Wade. Exactly. Can't do it here in Texas. You physically, and that's when we cross that bridge. Okay? When we cross that bridge. Exactly. On how and if there is a severe abnormality. We're not talking just Down syndrome. For those who just assume, and you have no idea because you only heard what you wanted to hear. Some people are just ignorant and stupid. Then telling me I shouldn't be allowed to have children, shouldn't be a mom. And I don't care if you take my side. I want to take my side. Thank you, Zachary. Thank y'all. Yeah, so now you want to, and then you have people that don't even have kids judging me. You don't even have kids. You've never been in a position to make a decision. You know what I mean? And like my friend, we were just talking. Okay, she had cancer. She physically went in remission. She says, there's no way I'm doing chemo. My kids sat there and watched me almost die. So I was sitting on a couch, and people were attacking her for not wanting to do chemo. Because it was a choice. She didn't want to see her kids watch her suffer
people
and
that are
die.
attacking her for this or some
you know what I mean?
Followers.
You know what I'm saying? You have no idea until you're in that situation. Someone's telling you to your face, hey, this is what you're looking at. You know what I mean? You're not the one in that position, but you think it's so easy to make that decision. You're not even in that position. You haven't sat there in that position. There are plenty of you who have. And some of y'all are like, my test came back negative. Like, they were wrong. Okay? I physically talked to someone who has practice and actually takes the test. She's the one that actually tests for this stuff. You know what I mean? She even said that they're not 100% accurate. Okay? I have got second opinions. I have talked to specialists. I've talked to some of my friends that actually have been an OBGYN, actually do the test. You don't think that I'm not thinking about everything? You know what I mean? And I haven't even made the decision. If we get across that path, and that's the direction we have to go because of a severe abnormality to the brain, we're not talking Down syndrome. We're talking more severe. Okay, if we get down that road, and that's an if, okay, if, and if you literally, if you have a problem with the decision that doesn't affect your life, then you can get the step in. Okay? I am adopted. And for those who keep saying adoption, 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 you're just thinking Down syndrome. You're not thinking about everything else. Okay? We're not talking just Down syndrome. We're talking about other things. Other more potential severe abnormalities to the brain development. You know, even the potential of people, the baby sucking in amniotic fluid, stretching out the brain. You know, there's so many other things. Stupid. Exactly. Doesn't affect your life. Exactly. This isn't your decision. And here's the thing. Some of you people are like, adoption. I am adopted. I don't care. You could be the best parent in the world, adopted a child, and they're still traumatized. Still traumatized. I'm 30 years old, went through adoption, didn't have any of my parents. Don't think that adoption is always the answer. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes that child can be mentally traumatized through the adoption. Unless you've physically been adopted, don't speak about it. You know what I mean? Unless you physically understand what it's like to be adopted, not have any of your parents,
a decision not
and still
to let
think
their child
that you know what I mean? That's not going to traumatize a child.
Gross abnormalities
I don't get
going to.
And here's the thing, at least I'm honest with myself.
Affect their life.
I'm not going to sit here and lie to people. I'm honest.
Quality
I'm
of
honest.
life thing.
What do you want me to do? Sit here and lie? Oh, I could never do that. I could never put myself in that situation. I could never. I'm not going to lie. Okay? I'm not just sit here and lie to people. This is exactly. And you're not the one that has to live with this decision. Exactly. You're not the one that this affects. And here's the thing. Here's another thing that people don't quite understand. I'm adopted. That means that my dad just had cancer removed. He has a potential of getting cancer again. My mom's in her 70s. If they die, what family do I have? I'm adopted. Okay? No family. None that's associated other than my uncle out in Oklahoma. Okay? None of that family is really as close. My sister-in-law, that's about it. What family do I have if they die? What family? My husband's family's in Mexico. What family? What family? Some of you are like, oh, there's plenty of people that would love to adopt a child. Well, yeah, but you don't even know how, if there is a severe abnormality, and we're not talking about just Down syndrome. And even then, those who have been adopted have been traumatized. But the worst thing you can tell somebody is they don't deserve to be a parent, that they're any different. Yes. Yeah, some people out here making way worse choices, to be honest with you. How is it right? She needs to think about. Apparently no one can make. Exactly, Jacqueline. Exactly. You're not looking at everything. You only see what you want to see. You base a judgment on it and trash somebody for it. So let's hope that everything goes back, because God can still create a miracle. You know what I mean? Pray that it's a false positive. That, the only hope that we have right now is that the baby has its nasal passage. That is, had that not been there, red flag. That's the thing and even I just talked to somebody who specializes in it. They don't go 100% off that. Shit. Exactly, Nikki. But these women who are out here bashing me and trash me because I'm emotionally going through something, and sometimes we just need to talk about it. You have a problem, yeah. We aren't talking about ADHD and autism or Down syndrome. Have to think about making the baby suffer, what quality of life. Exactly. I've seen plenty of people whose child can't even move and they're in suffering pain. And they still have the child, and they have to watch their child suffer every day. You think I want to see my child suffer? Yeah. I'm 12 weeks, Chris. 12 weeks, 4 days. And she said, I'm 12. I just hit 3 months. 3 months. Technically, take the 2 weeks away. I'm 2.5 months. technically, you know how they add the two weeks on there. Technically, I'm 2.5 months. You add 2 weeks. I just hit 3 months. There. Thank you, Margaret. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. And she specializes in that, so she understands. She exactly nice. Severe cognitive deficit after birth. That's what we're talking about. That's what they told me. Yeah, that is what we are looking at right now. It depends based off this amnio test, which amniotic state. I suck at saying the word. We're talking about effects even after the baby has been born. We're not talking just Down syndrome. Yeah. Thank you, Margaret.
All right.
I'm not good with my words. You understand? Next. We talked on the phone. Thank you, Josephine.
Put this up.
Amniocentesis. Synthesis, amniocentesis, or synthesis. Yeah. Yes, I'm very. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah. But I go next Friday. So I go next Friday. And all of you will know. But I won't know Friday because it obviously takes a couple days. So I may not find out until like a week and a half from the test. Thank you, Margaret. And I have plenty of people who specialize in OBGYN, and people like Margaret, she has actually specialized in doing the amnio. You know, I'm not people who've experienced it. People who are specialized in it.
I'm not the best.
Those are the people that I'm listening to. People who specialize in doing it. Those are the people I'm trying to listen to. The people who actually know what they're talking about versus an experience. I understand that everybody's experience is different. Your experience is not going to be the same as mine, but I need to talk to someone who specializes in it, like Margaret, other people, Linda, people like that, people who actually know what they're talking about. That way, if I actually physically tell them, hey, this is what they told me, they can break it down and explain it a little bit better to me. And thank you, Margaret, for taking the time to explain it, because all I heard was blah, 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 pretty much while she was talking, because it was so devastating. You don't ever want to get bad news. Exactly, and she said that when we cross that path, that you can decide what you want to do. Depending on the laboratory.
Here's the fun part, y'all.
How quick? Yeah, it depends on how quick. Yeah. But I'm going to a specialist for that. Yeah, and somebody who's been 30 years experienced in it.
What?
Yeah. So the next, again, high-risk doctors, right? Thankfully, it was one completely healthy. Positive side, we were told. Thank you, Whitney.
Oh, God bless America.
Yeah, and I don't care if you stand with me or not. This isn't the point. You needing to stand behind me. You don't have to stand with me. You can hate me for whatever choice I made. It's not your choice to make anyway. I ended up having an IVF to carry without gene interference. And I didn't even realize, and I had no idea, thanks to Margaret, that even, say the people who, certain ones are not genetic. Hey, will you put something on for her, please? And give her a bottle.
All right, so I do need to go.
And it's just crazy, because the people that have been bashing me have no kids, or the ones that do have kids, it's like, okay. I'm not even going to argue with them. I need to call you, Patricia, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. I have to go to Arkansas morning. If we cross that path, I have to go all the way to Arkansas. So if we cross that path, and that's the path I have to take, and you could hate me as a human being and be disgusted by me, I don't care. You can hate me for the rest of your life. This has nothing to do with you anyway. You know what I'm saying? Me and my husband physically planned for this child. You think that we wanted that? No. But I had a dream the month before I got pregnant, and I'm hoping to God, let's pray to God, that it's false. They will voice there. Yeah. Well, I swear, some of these women are ridiculous. I have to go to Arkansas. If we cross that path, then that's the path I have to take. Not the one that I want to take, but maybe the one I have to take. There are other ways to do it. Yeah, I'm going to call you, Patricia. Yeah, and I had no idea about that. And exactly. Thank y'all so much. Thank you. Thank y'all for the stars, by the way. They are. They're stupid. They're just as evil as can be. 1 second, baby. Here you go. I had a dream, and this is a dream that I had. I had a dream that I was holding a baby that had tumors and had something with the back of the head where you can physically see, like, you know, where there was, like, where the skin had kind of dipped in. That was a dream that I had. And I was trying to save the baby, and the baby died at, like, 4 and 5 months. That's the dream I had.
I seriously cannot keep up with this ruler.
And then I found out I was pregnant. And then I literally called Corinda because I just told her about this dream. And I told her, I said, I hope and pray to God because my dream showed me carrying a baby with severe brain abnormalities. Tumors, like tumor in the head, something with the back of the head. And I didn't know if that had anything to do with, like, my dad because he had, yeah. Oh, you're so stupid, Terry. Drugs, really? I'm pregnant. I'm on drugs. Crazy. Yeah. That was my dream. Then when I found I was pregnant, I wasn't even, I was happy and stressed at the same time because I just had that dream a month ago. And I told her about it. I was like, I hope to God. And that was the one thing that we brought up. I said, I hope it's not me. I hope that that's not the baby I was carrying.
Let me see all these. What are you doing? I'm fixing to punch a computer.
And I told you about the dream. I told you about the dream before. And I told y'all before I was pregnant about the dream. Well, I told Corinda. But I didn't tell y'all everything about the dream I have. I try to explain it, Y'all are talking so much. Exactly, Karina.
Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on.
Yeah, and it's like I was holding on to this baby, and no matter how hard I tried to hold on to it, it was going to die. And they said that if I have the baby, and these are what they think it is, that come after I have the baby could end up dying or having even severe complications. Yeah. So it just depends. And there's no way for sure to tell until we do more tests and then they do the amnio. And then we got to go in and do another ultrasound just to see.
Why is...
They do the testing with everybody, Amanda. So they do the test now. Before they didn't do these tests. Now they have the test early. She said, she even told me, I'm not going to lie. She's like, even if with the second test, there are still chances that when your baby's 18, like say your baby makes it to 18 months old, that you're looking at more complications. She said the only way to know for sure is with the amnio test. And she said that's where they go in, they put a needle in your stomach, they inject the fluid, they take it out, and they confirm 100%. Severe blood level. Yes.
Hey, Bubba, look at him.
The last shot was 9 years ago, but I'm pretty sure there's a condition where the brain can develop outside the body. Like, they're more concerned with how the brain's developing, not what people are saying as far as just Down syndrome. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm getting the test, to make sure, because I could never I would never make a decision like that if I didn't know for sure. Yeah. So, no, I'm not going to make a decision unless I 100% know, because here's the thing. If I don't know, then I'm definitely 100%, like, as long as the baby makes it as far as it will make it. But I want to know. You know, and I don't have to get it, but I'm going to get it. Because I want to know, because I'm not going to make a decision based off not knowing 100%. But in this case, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Exactly, that's Patricia Collins. Exactly, that's what my dad said. My dad's a preacher. He said, what quality of life would your child have? And he's a preacher. Yeah, and he's a preacher. He's like, I understand, because your child, he's like bringing a child that may not have a quality of life. And we're not talking about Down syndrome. We're talking about bringing a child in that may not have a quality of life. You know, he's like, I understand.
I hate this stupid thing.
Knowing you can't be prepared. Oh, form decision. Exactly. Exactly, Shannon. Exactly, Brittany. That's what people don't understand. Thank you, Paula. I appreciate it, girl. But anyways, I'm gonna go. I just got my son. Exactly, Brenda. Exactly, Crystal. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just saw discussing it, and she has a page. There should be no base voice. What you do exactly, hen house. Anyways, thank you for those who took time to listen. It just goes to show how many people like stoop so low to really trash somebody. Especially Mother's Day is coming around the corner on Monday, and then to tell a mom that she shouldn't even deserve to have children. You know what I mean? And my kids are pretty much okay. Just because of a choice I might have to make.
Who are you?
Because this thing is
yeah,
curling up too much, sliding around.
I have to cross that road.
I hate this.
Who are you?
This Cricket
Thank you.
brand stuff.
Alright, y'all have a blessed day. I'll see y'all later. Bye, y'all. Thank you, Betsy. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's exactly, Anna.
Yay, that was awesome, Harley.
Thank you for those who are here and support whatever I choose to do. And again, no one's choosing anything right now. Again, No one's choosing anything right now. And here's the thing, like, what is being selfish? You know what I mean? It would be selfish to want to sit here and bring a child in the world that would suffer. You know, ever think about that? A child who didn't have to be here and having to watch it suffer. Anyways, for those who stand by me, thank you. Those who don't, I pray for you that you can, hopefully you end up in the same position and you let me know that you can make whatever decision that you're talking about. Because half the people that are saying that ain't even been in the position yet. Exactly. Alright, bye y'all.
Alrighty then. I hate that for her. I hate that people do that to her. You shouldn't have to be dealing with what she's dealing with and internet bullies. Oh, my phone died, didn't it? Sure as heck did. Sure enough, my phone died. Well, I guess this is probably a perfect time to end this live. Let me do my running around and rat killing, and we'll come back to finish this evening. Looks like it's me and Faith anyway. How's that sound to you guys? We will be back in a little bit. Love you all. Be good.